Uh-oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? We had a lightning storm today, so power went out. That's probably what's going on there. Come on now. Thank you. Alright. Please play. Hey, what's up everybody? My name's Fortifier. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be continuing with Scrutinized, right? I just finished a YouTube video. It's uploaded, and it's it's about the top 10 overrated Nintendo 64 games. So I'm excited to engage in colorful conversation, more than likely, with people who are going to be very upset that I said that their game sucks and it's overrated. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes down. Tonight we're continuing with Scrutinized, which is an incredibly difficult game. And we're going to try to beat it. We haven't made it past night 3, so if we don't make it past night 3 tonight, that's going to be our first day of non-progression. Obviously, 3 days of non-progression, the game gets fucked off. That's just what we do to protect the integrity of my mental health, so that we're not spending days upon days upon days playing a game over and over again. So, yesterday we got a good chance to really, learn the mechanics of the game and understand how it worked, the people we're looking for. I'm just worried that I won't have the reflexes that are necessary late in the day, like having to memorize people's stories and shit, but we'll try our best. Alright, I have been writing down names just to know which ones we can burn that we're not worried about. So if we get a name that we know is a report that doesn't matter, we can just toss it, right? We can get rid of it, which would be helpful for me, right? I won't have to spend so much time checking every single report. You don't trust his code? I don't trust him either. He kidnaps me. He kills me in my sleep. We also have to make sure that all the lights are on and that our volume's cranked all the way up. Yay.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Lock. I don't know what he is. When you die, it says you've become a statistic, so I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Something like that. I don't know if you've ever played this game or you know of it. It's part of the Welcome to the Game universe. Let us begin. Doop, 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 and doop. DMVDB goes here, that goes here. That goes here, that goes here, and this goes here. We can kind of take our time getting everything set up initially. And let's begin. Dog walker for the 6 minutes clean up randomly hiding his coat pocket. Alright, so we got a male with brown hair and green eyes who's in his 50s to 55s. That should narrow it down pretty strict. James Coon. Alright, so this is the poo eater. James Coon. He eats poo-poo. He's into copophilia. Hello? He's in a dog poo-poo. Alright, James Coon eats dog shit. Plain simple. David Reddedman. Not familiar with that name. But we have a name, so we can look for him pretty quickly. He's got brown hairs, unknown eyes. We'll just go through everybody. David Reddedman. Redditman, my bad. David Reddedman. David Redditman. Alright, so he's a hairdresser and he likes baked beans. Good. Does he have any police records? No police records. I think this guy's just a normal run-of-the-mill guy. How to get gold, missing golden opportunity in life. He's just a hairdresser. Nope. David Redditman is clean. David Redditman. David Redditman. Right? Kenneth Langley? Let's see. I'd recognize that name. He's a male with brown and gray hair. Are we kidnapped? No, we're not. Let's still check the windows every now and then. Kidnapper comes in through the windows. We die if we leave the lights off at night or if there's an open or unlocked window. So we got to go check every window before we do the final report. And hope to God that, you know, he doesn't, in that split second where we finish our report, that a light doesn't blow. Because then we instantly lose, and I find that to be very unfair. There are audio cues in this game that I have to listen out for. I haven't checked to see if old boy's coming after us yet, so. Alright, so light just blew. Perfect example. Absolutely perfect example of that. This one isn't about the dark web. That's the only reason why I'm playing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. Alright, he's not out there. Kenneth Langley. Nope, not Nathan Palmer. Kenneth Langley. Okay, so he's an alcoholic. Okay, I've seen him before. Yeah, he's just an alcoholic. Yeah, he's just a drunk. Kenneth Langley's clean. Boop. Okay, who we got? Russell Handshit. He's clean. Alright, we're gonna go check windows and lights because I can just shred that report. He's a good boy. Now what we want to hope is that whenever we finish this night, nobody shows up and murders me. Literally, because that's what this game does all the time. You get murdered. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because God forbid you turn off a light, because literally every single one of these windows has a factory defect. True story. It's where if you tap on it, it unlocks. And you'll see me look down the hallway because Tanner likes to show up in my closet. And it's really awesome. See? Alright. We can end night 1. We are good to go. We're also going to get an instant IMI search. Russell Hanchett is clean. Easy. Night 2, here we go. So now I gotta check and make sure that all of these windows didn't get unlocked in the middle of the night. Because sometimes they do. We also have to check for lights. These lights are on. Sometimes the hallway light will be off. Okay, we're good here. That magically unlocked. Isn't that it's magical. It's magical! Of course Tanner's in the closet. Yeah, he's one of those. He's one of our friends, right? Alright, that's locked. Closet door's open. Lock the window. That window's locked. Locked, and we continue. Now, I don't need to pull up the SimDB anymore. If we can get more money, which we did, we can buy an instant social search. That'll be all right. Let's go ahead and open up our report desk. Teresa Hayes. She's clean. Sandra Betts. She's clean. Yumi Katayama. I'm not familiar with that name. Female. Black, brown. Okay, Yumi Katanoma. She looks like she's just a bartender. Ketamine. She likes ketamine, which is illegal, but, you know, who cares? Okay, murder for hire. Damn. Okay, so I don't know if she's clean or if she's messed up, but what's up, Nola? We made a mistake, so. He's trying to break into my house. So I gotta try to figure out which fucking of the 800 windows I have in my home is he gonna try to get me in. Right? Alright, guy fighting outside the bar. 25 to 35 height. Damn it. Alright, owl means one of three things. Tanner's either coming, Tanner's already here. Alright, black, brown, height is, our weight is 140. This is a dude, not a woman. Okay, that's one of three. Height, 6 feet. One of three, yet again. I think it's this guy. Do worms fart? Okay. Blunt force trauma. There we go. Who's he trying to murder? Alright, Victor Hannon's a murderer. What's up, Jeff? Victor Hannon is a murderer. Victor Hannon. Check our windows. We're going to do this all the time. Because I don't trust this game at all. Doo-dah. Roy McNulty. I don't recognize that name. We can just find him. Male, gray, blue. I have no clue. Alright, Roy McNulty. Scarathon. I think this is one of the innocent guys. Horror films. Yeah, he's just into horror movies. Oh, he's murdering people. Tanner's outside. Shit. I may have just killed myself. Hold on. Either someone's trying
Get
to
in,
break
losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
I know if you went with exclusives, NFL Blitz is one of the most dog shit games ever made, and people sim for it like it's great. I literally just checked that window. It's impossible. It was locked and shut. Locked and shut. Makes no sense to me. It pisses me off. Like, all of these games piss me off. Because I feel like you can do everything under God's golden sun, and it's not enough. It's not enough. He doesn't go in the closet, so that the kidnapper only goes out of the windows. But apparently he broke
I
into
should
my
get to
house.
my computer and get the night started.
And you need my computer. I should move out of this fucking home. That's what I should do. But we're not going to because it makes too much sense and the rent's cheap. Dude, right? Makes me wonder if there's another window I'm missing somewhere. One, two, three, four, five, six. Social spy, DMVDB, rootkit, debit database, sim database, police records. Yay, we're having so much fun. Report desk. Brandon Clinton. Don't recognize his name. Okay, so this guy's supposed Satanist. Brandon Clinton. He's not bald, he's got hair. There's clearly hair. I mean, Alec isn't a... If he's just doing satanic shit, then that's not illegal to have a religion. Unless he's doing something. Yeah, theology, death pictures. It's just death pictures. Yeah, he's just a guy. Yeah, Brandon Clifton, it's not illegal to be a Satanist. It's illegal to sacrifice people. Brandon Clifton. Unknown. Neighbor's a fucking weirdo. He dresses up as a clown. He's a male with brown and hazel eyes. He's 20 to 25. Weighs 135 pounds. The only thing it'll have on him is his height. 5'6". It's probably this guy. Russell Hanchett. This guy's fine too. He just dresses up like a clown, bro. It's alright. Nope. It wasn't Russell Hanchett. Fuck it. Might as well start a new game, man. Gotta get them grandma bars in the window. You gotta get a gun. Just get a gun. Get a gun. Move. Just move out of town. This is inner city Detroit early Circle K bullshit, man. Fucking crackheads and stuff. What's up, Tonka? Hey, what's up, Jeff, over on YouTube? How you doing, man? I've never made it through night 3. Like, it's just... It doesn't matter what I do. It's not enough. You down with OCP? You know me. Here we go.
I should get to my computer and
Shut
get the
up.
night started.
Like, I don't want to look up a guide, right? I'm writing down my own names because you need to have systemic knowledge of literally everything. I'm sorry you had a rough day, Tonka. You have to have a memorization for these things. There's no way that you can just beat this game practically by doing your standard loops. It's impossible. We're running into the same issue I had with Welcome to the Game 2, where just shit's coming at you non-stop and there's nothing you can do to stop it. It's really fucking irritating. She's walking like a, someone who obviously doesn't care about her health. Just walking, walking, walking. Boop and boop. Matt Walker. Don't know him. Male. Black, brown. Don't recognize him. I wish I could copy the name from the thing. That'd be really convenient. I think he's an assassin. Yeah, I think he's an assassin. Matt Walker's an assassin. I've cried in my car before. It was after the divorce, though. It wasn't like anything for work. But I hope things get better for you too, man. Nobody likes bad days. Unfortunately, it's illegal for me to offer you mental health advice, so all I can say is just try your hardest, you know? What's up, Trim? This game blows, Divine. Like, I liked it at first, but this kidnapper is starting to get on my fucking nerves. Like, I've never made it night 3. I didn't realize there was a second window in the kitchen. That's why I kept dying. That damn kitchen sink window. So I started writing down names of stuff that I know I can shred, right? It's just smarter. But sometimes the clues are so obscure, like, I don't know what constitutes evidence, right? Like, you have to deduce, but you can only misdeduce things 5 times or else you're boned. But we're still trying. Yeah, I missed the kitchen window along many times. Alright, Devin Phillips. Never heard of him. Alright, he's a male with gray hair and brown eyes. Don't recognize him. Devin Phillips. Can't copy something that's clear. It's stupid. Turpentine. He's just a painter. He's a painter. He doesn't hurt anybody. All right, Devin Phillips is clean. All right. Devin Phillips is good. Let's write him down. Devin Phillips. George Sin, male, black and brown. This guy's innocent too. He's the... Okay, I remember him. He's not being a pedophile. They wanted him to install things in the bathroom. It's not him at all. George Sim. Young man spying on a neighbor. We got male brown in his 20s to 25s. Weight of 150. We know that for a fact. Height of 5'6". It's probably this guy. See, this is what I hate, right? Because you never know which one. Fucking asshole. Well, Tanner's here. Okay. Height 5 to 5'6". And no, nothing's gonna come up. So 125 to 150 or 175. No results. Cool. It's pissing me off like every fucking second of this game. Doing a Leatherface playthrough in New Vegas? Nice. Alright, so I got an unknown 20 to 25 year old who's 5 to 6 with a weight of 125 to 150, male with brown hair and brown eyes. Dude, same. Alright, this is clearly Charles Wellborn. And I don't know anything about him. So, Charles Wellborn. Airsoft guns, protecting people around me. He wants to be some weird vigilante. He's fine. He just wants other people to feel safe. He's alright. Charles Wellborn's just an overzealous teenager. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's true, I do. Unknown. Couple of joggers I've never seen before. Smiles and waves. A lot of unknowns today. Male with gray hair and gray eyes. That seems oddly specific. How many people? Okay. Height of 6 inches, 145 pounds. That's neither one of these people. Thanks. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Sometimes you just gotta memorize what the fuck the things are. It's very irritating. So he could be 5'6" to 6. No results. Brandon Williams. Okay, cool. Why did his name not pop up before? Brandon Williams. Yeah, I have. Brandon Williams. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Hidden compartments is what I'm concerned about. Okay, what's he doing? I think he's making people, turning him into ice cream or some dumb shit. Internet. Shit. I also don't like that apparently I gotta sit here and wait for my internet to turn on. Could you imagine if I did that in real life when the stream goes down? Hello, kidnapper. No? Okay, good. No Tanner either. He usually peeks his head around here. Brandon Williams. Gas, cathartic cuts, haircut and a shave. Is he making meat flavored ice cream? So speeding ticket doesn't matter. I don't care about that. Let's just go on a whim and say that he's doing weird shit like this. Brandon Williams, here we go. He's evil. I'm gonna die now. Cool. Well, I didn't die. I'm shocked. Nah, he's capturing people and trying to make him an ice cream. Or kidnapping people under the premise of being an ice cream guy. Yeah, it's every Friday. It's stupid. What's your biggest tips for this game, Divine? Oh, yeah. Every day. Every day I find bad people. And they're trash. I'm still suffering through the through like him trying to tap open doors. Like even with all the windows locked, I'm still dying to the kidnapper, and it's very frustrating. Like, I've yet to see him try to lockpick, too. Am I rich yet? Oh, I am. Stacy Jones. She's the kidnapper, isn't she? Yeah, she's a kidnapper. Female, black, and brown. She kidnaps people. That's her job. Stacy Jones. Alright, Jeremy Bynes. That seems like a very obvious name that I would recognize. But I don't know him. Male, black, unknown. Let's look for him. Is it male with black hair or brown hair? My bad. Well, he's either burying somebody or This guy's a weirdo, man. Alright, Jeremy Bynes is a murderer. Or he did murder someone in the past. That's an I know what you did last summer situation. Jeremy Bynes. Scott Sanders. Don't know him. Male. Blonde. He likes burgers. And apparently... Scott Sanders likes snuff films. Alright, let's go check our windows. Yeah, last time I heard the outside sound cue, it was the fucking kidnapper that got me in the kitchen. After I just checked the window, the second I turned around, I was pissed. Yeah, the graphics are solid. I mean, Adam has historically made really good games, but it's you just got to have a lot of patience to play them. Like, people think From Software games are hard. Okay, play any Reflex Studios game. Please. Alright, unknown problem, finally taking care of her husband. I think this is the lady who gets a divorce. Gray with blue eyes, in her 50s to 60s. Erica Thomas. Yeah, I think she's innocent. Nope, apparently she likes to kill her husband. Well, might as well go check things. I heard a light go out. Thought I heard a light go out. I wonder if this is the one that's a victim of domestic abuse. Maybe. Come on, Rootkit, take your time. Can I kick now? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. How to build a legal defense. Yeah, she's the victim. Alright, Erica Thomas is innocent. Doesn't help that I have bad handwriting. I've probably already written her name down. No, I haven't. Okay. Joy Llewellyn. Alright, she's actually a murder for hire lady. Blonde and gray. Okay, Gerald Scott. Don't know him. Male, brown, and gray. Okay. All right, Gerald Scott is he's a doll maker. All right, Hayden Lewis. I recognize that name. All right, so this is the weird chick who stole her sister's identity. Blonde and blue eyes. Come on. Alright, let's check our house. Make sure everything's locked. Internet's down. That's okay. I'll need to turn that on and go back before we submit this final thing, but... card games? No, I never did. Like, I collected Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because it was the fad to do at the time. But I never really got into it. I played Magic with my roommate in tech school, though, in the Air Force, though. That was interesting. Alright, final report. Here we go. Apparently I made a mistake. Whatever. You die. That's it. No more, no less. Ah! Why are my doors assaulting me? Alright, door locked, window locked. That door's open. As long as that door stays open, it means that he's not in here. But usually it means we die. If a creepy guy gets in our house. If the kidnapper gets in at all, we're boned. Yeah, I think grading anything is just it's a dumb concept. Personally. But I respect card grading more than video game grading. Alright, what do I have? I have social debit and IME, so we need these two. Alright, just heard tapping. What does that mean? I just heard tapping. If I die, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I literally just checked every single one of these mirrors. No lights were off. They're all locked. I'm gonna be mad. Lawn Art, okay, Lawn Art Ramirez. I recognize that name because I called him Lawn Dart. So this guy's a sex trafficker. Male, fucking black, Hazel. Why? That's... Alright, Nico Sanchez. I'm gonna lose on a principle, and it's gonna be fucking irritating. Alright, I don't know that guy's name. Black, gray, gray. What's up, Spicy Trash Panda? How you doing? Nah. Alright, Nico Sanchez. Clearly know his name already. He just really likes football. Does this guy not have a fucking phone or something? Some bullshit. What's that noise? Sound like a microwave starting and ending. What's that audio cue? You think you're so clever, don't you? Bisons. How to hide a black eye. Is he an abuser? Oh god, dude, Nico, what's wrong with you, man? Alright, Nico's an abuser. What the fuck, man? It's starting to piss me off. Male, gray, blue. This guy's into making snuff films. At this point, it's worth it just to restart. I'm getting fucked by evidence, and it's pissing me off. Like, explain to me how I've got a loaded gun next to my bed and how to hide black eye on a woman is not evidence to you. How is that not evidence? It's so picky on what they want. It's not like we're the district attorney. We're not making the decision if they're guilty or not. If you have an active threat and then a search history that suggests that, then fuck. Then that's when you have probable cause. Like, shit, man, you don't need a preponderance of evidence. Shut up, woman. Well, if they want the specific evidence, then get them to do it themselves, because clearly... Fucking dumb. Stupid. Like, I appreciate the kidnapper not coming to gape in my asshole. Appreciate that. But now I'm losing to evidence, and it's solid evidence. It's not bad evidence. It's good. Fuck technicalities, bro. I was doing so fine. I was doing good, and then this game decided to bone me. I'm gonna put my notepad right in front of me, right here, so I can see. Well, the problem is it covers up the chat. I'll try my best not to miss it. Am I the only one watching here? No. No, I got 10 people. There's 10 people here. I'm here looking. Tamara Melville. I don't recognize her name. Gray and Gray. She looks sufficiently frumpty. Alright, Tamara Melville. It's not illegal to have strange men living in your house, okay? Bubble Stitch, Trust Fund, Teenagers Like to Eat, Slang for Having Fun 2020. She's like, she wants to she's got ego despair. She's got ego despair. Tamara Melville is just an old lady. Let's write her name down. Pearl Baker, she's innocent. I recognize that name. But I don't have it written down. Peggy Donnelly. Female, blonde, and blue. Also, it irritates me that I can't hit enter and have it search. It's kind of dumb. All right, she's the urban explorer. There's nothing wrong with her. I can't write that far. Pearl Baker. I don't get lonely. All right, we got a mail. So this is, I was house sitting for a friend this week. Brown and Brown, male Brown Brown. In his 25s to 30s. Weight of 150 to 175. So he's not 6 feet. He's 125 to 30, 5'6" to 6 feet tall, 150 to 175, which would fit that. Because why put 160? Male Brown Brown. So I have to guess between these two which one it is. I believe it, because you still got to find the evidence. Well, Jess is the one bothering him. Got that wrong. So fucking irritating. I've got like all these names written down for just random people. No sense of putting it up here. I gotta be able to see. Gets crazy on night 8 to 10. You're gonna have a small time frame per case
When
before
she was
being
a
attacked.
kid, Luna aspired to be a superhero. Not the ones in skin-tight suits that could fly, but the ones that identified connections where others didn't. She wanted X-ray vision to observe.
I'm not surprised, because that's what Adam does. He takes a game concept and turns it to an absolute fucking 80 out of 100.
Yo, dude!
Or 80 out of 10, and then you get fucked on the last things. It's the same thing that happened with Welcome to Game 2. That's why I like Welcome to Game 1 so much. It makes sense.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
There's logic to it. Not in any of these games. It's very frustrating. Like, I can't even make it past night 3. And I've only got 5 mistakes I can make because of subjective evidence at best. I'm not memorizing every shred of evidence for this guy. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's dumb. I don't, but that's the thing, like, I don't care about senses of accomplishment. I really don't. I care about games that are fair to play. Guess we gotta look him up. Daniel Reed. Alright, Daniel Reed is clear. Van Atwell. Now I don't recognize that name at all. Male, black and brown. This guy's a mafia guy. Mafioso. If you like Welcome to the Game 2, you'll like Dead Signal, because the way Dead Signal works, you log in, you have a constantly changing lock code on your door. There's a guy who's always chasing you, and you can physically run away from him. It's not a manifested jump scare. Like, you have to hide on the roof away from him. Lucas has a rifle, and he tries to shoot you. Like, all the characters are back. But the key point is that you'll get blips saying, go pick up a package here, deliver it here. So it'll come in on a drone on the roof. You got to run and deliver it, and that's usually when you die, right? It's standard Adam bullshit. Standard Adam bullshit. Laura Kruger. Don't know her. Female. Brown. She looks scary. Like Freddy Krueger? She's just an alcoholic. Clean your fucking plates. That's why you don't have a man to protect you, because you don't do dishes. Jesus. Oh, there's a tapping. I gotta figure out which fucking one of my infinite windows he's going after. Do you know Adam personally? Boba Tea Shop. Okay, 20 to 30 is 5'6". Brown, blue. We gotta see if it's him. Alright, I think it's this guy, and I think he's innocent. Ralph Cabral. I didn't get a chance to check the windows. Hopefully I'm not dead. He reaches out and raids me from time to time. I don't personally trust him a lot when I streamed any of his games. That's cool, man. Like, I don't think he's a bad game developer. I think he's a great game developer. It's just the games themselves are so brutally unforgiving that it's not fun to me, right? I do try to do my due diligence. The only reason I don't play Welcome to Game 2 right now is just because the jump scares physically hurt me, right? But I was going to make an exception to try to play it again, but I knew, you know. Doesn't bother me one bit at all. Okay, Christopher Ruiz. Supposed to forgive them? Hard pass. Male, gray. His name's Christopher Ruiz. Pet grooming, pet grooming, pet grooming, pet grooming, pet grooming. I think this guy's a dogfighting ring. Yep. So Christopher Ruiz is in charge of a dogfighting ring. Well, I'm not talking bad about his games, you know. I don't. We're all adults here. It's criticism. I get told I make shitty videos every single day. You gotta have some balance in the force there. You know what I'm saying? They're great niche games. Like, you will never have me say, like, I may say this is a shitty game, it's just in passing, right? But, you know, I wouldn't give this game anything less than a B, right? Those involved in dogfighting rings and those who support them are the worst. Yeah, I think any animal fighting. I will say, I did take part in a bug fighting competition once in Korea. We had two like Goliath beetles. I watched it, and it was the coolest thing ever. Because all they do is they flip them over, and if they flip them over, it's game over. That's it. They don't kill each other. They're two Goliath beetles, and they're like, ah, 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 bloop. Yeah, you know, like that's the kind of thing that happens. But like chicken fights and dog fights, bro, that's the most reprehensible thing I think I've ever seen happen to an animal. Kenneth Langley. Okay, I recognize that name. Okay, he's clean. That's a shred. Let's go check our windows. What's up, Raptor? How are you? Dog shows. I like dog shows because I just think dogs are beautiful, right? I'll never forget there was one year like a Pomeranian one, and he was the bestest boy ever. He was, he's like, oh, it was funny. It was funny. Dogs over cats? Poms are funny dogs to begin with. All dogs are funny. I thought Rain was running off to die today, though. He got out. I almost didn't stream because I thought I couldn't find him. I found him on the highway, so luckily I found him when I did. Carl Crumb. He's a bad guy. Male, gray, brown. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. Alright, he's catfishing people. But why is he catfishing people? Yeah, he got out. Croatian translator. Okay, so he's a human trafficker. Carl Crumb's a bad guy. The store to buy a pack of cigarettes. Mess around with the back right tire. Okay, so I know this guy. All right, black and brown, male black brown, in his 30s to 40s. He's 6 inches tall. Weighs 170. That's fucking everybody. Okay, cool. Everybody weighs 170 in this town. Closest one is 6 feet tall is Jose Bridges, who is a problem guy anyway. But I don't know if it's him. That's the problem. Fuck you. Shit. Don't do that. No, you're fine. When you do your window checking cycle, are you physically touching every window? Are you just checking for, like, I don't know. Yeah. Internet's down. Dos Vidania Buhol Kaba. Well, I'm sorry. The kidnapper was diddling my butthole again, so I gotta check all the windows. I don't know, because she's an inefficient lady, I guess. I need to hear the game. Why are you making noise? Don't fuck me, please. Can't hear any audio cues. Asshole. I'm sorry that it wouldn't let me grab the slider for the first 13 fucking parts of this. This guy's a bad guy, and I gotta get the evidence from his phone, but I can't. The grab window on that slider is fucking impossible. My mouse is that little tiny goddamn dot in the middle of the screen. For those of you who can't see it. Because it's all line of sight based. Our character doesn't have fingers, so... It's got one of those Elon Musk fucking Neuralinks in, so apparently everything's just done with her eyes, to include opening doors. Look at that! Magical. I'm on night 2. I've never made it past night 3. Take your time to... Oh, thank you. It's pretty straightforward. Roy McNulty. Is this the guy you could never crack? No, this is Snuff Film Guy. I'm half tempted to use a guide because this is just frustrating me. Yeah, I like the phone one. The phone one's probably the best. I was gonna get the phone one and then the debit card one, then I just usually use the rest for Instacracks. Come on.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
All right, finally got that. Roy McNulty. I guess. Kelly Hughes. Female, blonde, and gray. I don't recognize that name. It's a piano teacher. Fuck. Hey Jess, it's going all right. How are you? For those of you who aren't following Jess, she's a member of Team Safe Space. She's a veteran like myself. She's a really cool person. We'll give her some love. Yeah, I know. That's why I hop back on the computer. Internet, always forget about that. By the way, guys, there will be no franchise frenzy this Friday, just because I cannot promise the results of it with us moving into the new house, and I want to make sure we get everything set up before I start streaming. That first week is going to be a madhouse, so I want to make sure everything in our home is good before we start. So don't expect any streams from me next week. Don't expect any YouTube videos either for my friends on YouTube, because there's just a good chance I won't be able to make any. I like the color of her house. She's got good house color choices. Thanks, appreciate it. What's her name? Kelly Hughes. New student this week. She's just a piano teacher. Is she a pedophile? What's going on? She like to suck dick? What? Buy 2 of these. Having fun? I don't know. I mean, I don't see why a kid would cry at a stolen piano. I think she's either abusing him into some weird BDSM or a pornographer, like a kitty porner. And a lot of you might be like, Fort, why do you have like zero reaction to stuff like this? Well, one of my first college degrees that I got was in criminal justice and forensic science, and part of that is a lot of fucked up research that you have to do for your dissertations and your tests. So unfortunately, I've been exposed to a lot of knowledge that I don't particularly, want to have in my life, but you do because you have to learn. All right. Some bad people out there, I will say that. There's just some really fucked up, stupid, bad people out there. Okay. We're just waiting for Rootkit to come back up. And they say knowledge is power. Knowledge is poison. And I think it's really stupid for me to say that. But there's a reason why people say ignorance is bliss. It's not because people who don't know something are just happy. It's that they're not exposed to stuff. Lesson planner, advertising, charge lessons, throw up. Okay. How to act normal, using self-harm to control urges. That's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Hello? Alright, Kelly Hool killed her dad. Kelly Hool. Yoo-hoo! Alright, so Jackson Little, this is the one I can never figure out. He's a male with brown hair. This one always gets me. This is also our last one of the night, so we want to be careful. Alright, Jackson Little. He's like a kid, right? But if I remember right, he's being conned into kidnapping people. How to wipe a cell phone, how to crypt, how to tell if you're gay, how to kidnap someone. That'll be our other thing. Alright, Bilbo T. Baggins. Alright. It's always wrong, man. Always wrong. Jackson Little, I cannot get him. I don't understand what evidence we need for Jackson. Damn, man, my whole house's lights are off. That's not healthy for the soul. I don't like that one bit. Jesus Christ. Keep thinking this game is Phasmophobia. It does feel like it, doesn't it? It's more like Five Nights at Freddy's, though. Alright, Lovey Dovey. I recognize that. She's clean. Yeah. Emma Saluri. Black and brown. We're not going to find any information about Lovey Dovey because she is some weird fucking cam girl. Jogging route, jogging. Okay, Emma Saluri is just a jogger. Easy. Emma Saluri. What's up, Jared? How are you doing? Robbie Linden. He's clean too. You ever played any of these games, Jared? Oh, you sneaky bitch. Look at that. He tried to get in that window. I was there. It's incredibly hard, and you need to be careful if you're going to stream it. Last thing I want to see you is get banned on Twitch because of Welcome to the Game 2's things that are going on. Well, the original games have you going on the dark web and perusing the dark web, and Twitch's AIs are picking up that people are doing that, and they're associating it with the dark web and banning people. I know you've worked too damn hard to lose everything, but Welcome to Game 1 and 2 are both on the dark web. This one isn't. I think you would enjoy this one if you played it. It's hard, don't get me wrong, it's stupid hard, and there's a lot of constant threats coming our way, but good lord. It's a fiend when it wants to be. Alright, let's check our cameras. It's Five Nights at Freddy's on steroids is what it is. Alright, Zach Lawrence. Don't know him. He's a guy. Brown hair. Zach's brother. Okay, is this the guy who's checking on his... Yeah, I think this is the guy that's just checking on his mom who died. I heard steps. It's probably Tanner. This game relies a lot on audio cues, so you have to listen very closely. And of course, because you're listening closely, you get shit in the face by auditory jump scares, which is my least favorite because it causes me to jump and I have a neck injury. So I try to approach these games with a grain of salt. You know, I'd much rather just play old-fashioned psychological horror games instead of jump scares. I find them to be the cheapest method of scaring people. Ah! You popped up in my face! What you been up to, man? You piece of shit.
You dirty bitch!
Well, it doesn't matter that they're not on the prohibited list, because I messaged Twitch administration about it. They won't acknowledge if something. They don't care if something's not on the list. Like, there's tons of fucked up games that aren't on the list that will get you banned, right? It's all about the majority of the content that's being done, right? If I play some visual novel that has nothing but sex in it, I'm going to get banned on Twitch. Why? Because majority of the context of the game revolves around sex. However, if I played The Witcher, right? If I played The Witcher, I'd be fine. Even with the sex scenes, that's not a majority of the game.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Tanner popped out of the damn closet. It came out during Pride Month, so that's the month to do it. I had no insight that he was here, too. That's what made me upset. Okay. Fucking Tanner, man. You just stand there and let a guy get you with his syringe. Don't run. Don't hide. Mm-mm. Imagine being called Tanner. Hunter! 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 Brandon Clinton. Any relation to Bill? Alright. Brandon Clinton's... he's clean. Kenneth Riley. I got a Kenneth Langley, not a Kenneth Riley. I don't know about this guy. 50 to 60 height, 6'6", 225. He's male. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I have his name. Male, black hair, brown eyes. His name's Kenneth Riley. I don't recognize him. I wish I could copy and paste their name. It would make it so much easier. So when the ghosts show up, there's audio cues. Carburetors, best stain remover, funeral parlor cleaning methods. What in the fuck? Okay, this guy's just a good old-fashioned murderer. Yeah. Jason Floyd. Don't know him. Male gray blue. Alright, Jason Floyd is just an angry... just an angry guy. Imbecile! Imbecile! Was he insulting people and they made him sound stupid? Chill in the liquor store. So this guy was just... he's clean. I know who that is. We're dead. I didn't check any lights. Yep. That's my fault. That is my fault. Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't that. One of the lights were off. Because, like, 3 of the lights will turn off.
When she was a kid, Luna aspired to be a superhero. Not the ones in skin-tight suits that could fly, but the ones that identified connections with.
I wonder what it looks like if you turn off jump
I
scares.
should get to my computer and get the night started.
I wonder if it's just a black screen, game over. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose of the game, though. Yep. I hate that she automatically goes to bed. I would like to just manually walk to bed. I think that would be more efficient, but... it is what it is. All right, Michael Lawrence. He's clean. Scott Sanders. He's not. Male. Blonde, Hazel. This is the rapist, the date rapist. Remember, kids, consent is sexy. Zora Lieber. She's clean. Let's go check our lights. Oh, Zora. I feel like the guy in Welcome to the Game 1, he moves a lot better, like more smoothly. Like there's more of a sense of urgency in what he's doing. All right, we got ourselves a lady with blonde and hazel eyes, lovey-dovey. We already know that that's a cam whore. 9-1. Okay, good start. Good start. Good start. Boom, boom, boom. Kenneth Riley. I think he's good. No, he's not. He's a weirdo. Okay. Male, black, brown. Black and brown. He's easy. David Fobbs. He's clear. What's up, man? Michael King. So, okay. Male, black, blue. Sweet. I hope you're doing well, man. I have a fetish for beating up women. Damn, Michael. What's wrong with you? Michael's a fucking wife beater. Oh, nice. Hope he has fun. I'm moving this Friday, so I'm excited about that. Dude. Fuck! Hi, Cohark. So loud, bro. Is it a giveaway? I don't know if I'll be there, just because I'm packing up the house. So I haven't had a big Twitch presence this week at all. At all. But if I see it, I'll pop in. But more than likely, I probably won't be able to. I mean, you could see the room. It's a shadow of what it used to be. My handhelds are moved and stuff. So you got it on Steam. This game? Yeah, I got it on Steam. You should check it out if you want. Gotta check my windows for...
Fuck limited run games.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. They're assholes. Alright, Tanner's not here. Daniel Hubbard, he is fine. I recognize that name. Hattie Glover. She's not. Okay. Female. Blonde, blue eyes. Hattie Glover. What kind of goonery are you doing, huh? Why are you Googling Lon Ramirez? Need to figure out, she's doing something. She's virtue signaling. She just really likes to take a toll bridge. Holy shit. Okay, well, it's something on her phone then. Well, he's a known trafficker, so whatever. John Vega is a bad guy. Male. I don't know what evidence they want, but she's definitely up to some bad news. Alright, John Vega is a human trafficker. I know that for a fact because I've seen his shit all the time. I don't know how to get Vega. I always fuck up that. I thought he was just having a, I think he's a cannibal. And that's why I'm trying to get him for his cannibalism. But I don't know. Is it Jorge Vega? If you want to look up the evidence, that would help me out tremendously. I don't know what to do, because he's got all those weird names for the ladies, but I don't know. Okay, is this in alphabetical order? It is! I never knew that. Wanda. Wanda, you were doing fuck shit, aren't you? Wanda's doing fuck shit. She's gotta be. She's peeping Tom. She kidnapped someone. She abducted a kid. That's what she did. Guys, check all the rooms. No lights can be off, all windows have to be locked, but I'm pretty sure she's keeping a kid in a dog crate. I think he's a cannibal. Because he keeps saying rump and then princess, and like he has all these names here. I'm pretty sure he's a cannibal. Yet again, another fucking stupid. I hate semantics. Chili con carne cannibal stuff. Cynthia Collins. Yeah, she's a bad kid. Female, blonde, blue eyes. She killed her husband. I'm starting not so much to care about social media. I might focus more on the debit. I had it the second time, but sure. Fuck me on night 3, please. I'm begging you. Yeah, I've seen... I don't remember which one that came from, if it was Silence of the Lambs or... Do you want an answer guide? I'm looking at a innocent versus guilty guide right now. I don't want to really get the guide for the evidence because I think that that's almost too much hand-holding, you know? But I'll take the innocent. You know, I got the innocent names right in front of me. You are dismembering people, ma'am. You are 100% dismembering somebody. Who'd you kill? Banging on my damn window. I wonder if that's Tanner that does that. Somebody bangs on the fucking window really hard. Fuck, that's Tanner. Thanks, appreciate that. Let's check the cameras. Nope, it's not here. Okay, so we got our first unknown of the evening. Black and brown. It's a male. 45 to 55. Brother, 6 feet to 6 feet isn't 5 feet. That's stupid. Fucking irritating. I don't know yet. I'll probably do some fireworks for the kids. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, fill up some water, use the restroom.
We talk
Don't
a
go
lot
anywhere.
about video games that I've experienced, but what if we took a second to stand back and look at gaming history from a different perspective by looking at the first 30 Super Nintendo games ever released? I'm excited to talk about this, and while I'm sure that many of you have heard of every single game that's going to be mentioned here today, maybe there's a few you haven't heard of. Let's begin. A lot of people think that Super Mario Kart was the first racing game on the Super Nintendo, but no, it wasn't. In fact, Super Mario Kart wasn't released until a little bit later. It's still within the release window for the Super Nintendo, but it was still a year after this, right? F-Zero was important because, much like quite a few of the games on this list, they utilized a specific function of the Super Nintendo known as Mode 7, and it was also a pack-in for the Super Nintendo competition set. I've dabbled with the idea of a short and sweet video talking about launch bundles for specific consoles, and if this would interest you, let me know down below. I'd love to make it. Now in F-Zero, the difficulty is directly tied to speed, and for all intents and purposes, it set the groundwork for what we would expect from racing games moving forward. They didn't need to always be fast like F-Zero, but there were expectations for visuals, controls, and more. This is obviously the first game in the F-Zero franchise, a legacy franchise that I feel Nintendo has sort of left to stagnate. And no, I don't think that shitting out some 99 iteration is an attempt to keep it alive, right? I think it's fan service, but that's just my personal opinion. In the game, we can choose 4 different characters. Our whole job is just to make it to the end of the race alive, which is easier said than done. It's a fun game though. Konami's first game on the Super Nintendo was Gradius 3, the third proper game from the Gradius franchise. Now, Gradius 3 was released in the arcades, but it wasn't released in the arcades in America. The only way that we could enjoy it was if we had a Super Nintendo, and if we didn't have a Super Nintendo, we would have to wait 10 years for Gradius 3 and 4 on the PlayStation 2. So if you were a loyalist to the franchise, this was the game to have. As with all Gradius games, it's what we expect, right? A challenging horizontal shooter where we control the famous Vic Viper going to the right and shooting the shit out of everything that shows up. One of the cooler things about the Super Nintendo entry though is that we could actually continue if we lost all of our lives, which wasn't the case with Gradius 3 in the arcades. If you lost, you lost. You know, it's funny to talk about Konami in the arcades. They were notorious for bleeding you dry of coins in the 80s and 90s, and if you ask me, I wouldn't waste my money on a game that didn't afford me the opportunity to learn it. The most recent game from the Gradius universe that's mattered is Gradius Rebirth, and it was a WiiWare game, so There were newer ones, but I don't consider Patchy Slot video games in the slightest, and Gradius Arc, it was a phone game. Konami just doesn't seem to care about their legacy IPs anymore, and that's a shame. For a long time, flight simulators were hit and miss, and that's the unfortunate truth about the design of a game. You're going to have moments when it doesn't perform to the standards that you would expect, whatever those standards were at the time. To me, Pilot Wings is a silly, overrated game, but as a launch title, I do see the novelty and fun in playing it. We go through various challenges, earning various licenses and various flight vehicles, be it a light plane, be it our bodies as a skydiver, be it a rocket belt. Exciting. I believe the reason why this game looked so good was because Naoki Mori worked with Shuhei Kato, Hajime Yajima, and Takumi Kawagoe to really make that Mode 7 pop, and they did, and it looks good for what it is. This pseudo-franchise did have a little bit of an exciting return with Pilot Wings Resort in 2011 for the 3DS, but I don't think we're going to see anything else from Nintendo on this one. SimCity has an interesting history. For starters, the inspiration for the whole city planning medium was odd. Will Wright, the creator of SimCity, had a mildly successful game known as Raid on Bungling Bay. It was a Commodore 64 game that was put on the Nintendo Versus system, but only in Japan, and then finally released on the NES in 1987. In the game, we play as a helicopter going around blowing up factories and returning to an aircraft carrier if we need to reload. It's actually quite fun. Think of Desert Strike without all of the mission requirements, right? Now, why do I mention Raid on Bungling Bay? What's the point here? What am I trying to segue into? Well, the creator, Will Wright, he felt like he had more fun working on a level editor where he could place buildings where he wanted to, and he thought to himself, I can make a game out of this. Will Wright took the time to study up on urban development, and from that, SimCity was born, a game where we can strive to hit the elusive 1 million population while dealing with traffic, fires, earthquakes, pollution, tons of different things. I absolutely adore this game, and I've always had a blast with the SimCity line of games, and even though this one is fairly rudimentary, I had a good time with it, and I think you would as well. It's always fun to see where these legacy franchises began, and I gain more respect for it by playing them in their order of release. Now, the most recent game is SimCity Build It, but again, it's a mobile game, and it hurts me to see some of the most famous legacy franchises be relegated to the mobile market. It's a shame. It truly is. Well, it doesn't get much more Super Nintendo than this. Super Mario World was the game on the Super Nintendo. It was a launch title, but was also bundled in with the SNES Super Set. In some cases, it was included as a bonus in the Super NES Control Set, if you were lucky. It's one of the greatest games ever released, and it's one of Nintendo's highest grossing games historically, selling 20 million copies over its lifespan. Everything we knew and loved from the earlier Mario games, they moved over, and Mario just felt real, and thanks to the amazing artwork from Katsuya Eguchi and Hideki Kono, those visuals are burned into our minds forever as little core memories, and I guarantee you, if you let your kids play this, they'll have the same joy that you felt so many years ago. Never miss the opportunity to see your kids smile. With tons of power-ups, far more than I've noticed in previous Mario entries to date, to me this was not only an accessible game, it was also a fun one that people of all ages and skill levels could enjoy. It's a must-play on the Super Nintendo. The most recent Super Mario Bros. Game is Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and I think it's a great game, gimmicky, but all Mario games are. Well, I actually recently played this one for another episode. I think it's one of the shortest games on the Super Nintendo, and that's ultimately up to your skill level. Now, I will say the Chessmaster series has been around since 1986. There was another game that came out after the initial one known as the Fidelity Chessmaster 2100, right? The Chessmaster that we know and love on the NES and Super Nintendo was the 1989 system that was ported to not only the NES and Super Nintendo, but also to the Game Gear and the Game Boy. And it's a good, solid game. The one thing I've noticed, though, is that the computer can be really slow in how they react to your moves. But I guess that's just programming 101. But if you ask me, Battle Chess is a little bit faster. It's still a wonderful system that has stood the test of time, and in my opinion, it's the definitive chess experience on any platform that it's represented on. The most recent Chessmaster is Chessmaster Live on the Xbox Live Arcade in 2008, but Ubisoft owns the IP, and I doubt we will ever see another game in this franchise again. And that's a shitty thing. Draken is an older RPG. When we think of 3D RPGs, this is one of the pioneers of it. It also has RTS elements as well, so from a historical perspective, this game is incredibly important if you care about the history of early RPGs, which is something I covered fairly early in my YouTube career with a Ready Go Gaming Show entry all about the history of RPGs. It's kind of a horrible episode, chalk it up to me not knowing how to edit, but we all start somewhere, and I don't hide my mistakes. I learn from them. Draken is a mean game though. It's not easy, you can walk around from the get-go, but you need to build experience much like any RPG at the time. And if you've played the PC version of Draken, you might notice that the Super Nintendo version, it's slightly different. In fact, the story is much different, and it's due to translation issues. The original version of Draken was created by Infogrames, a French company, and the Japanese localization on the Super Nintendo was from Kimco Seika, a Japanese company, so that's a nightmare and a half waiting to happen. And then they translate it from Japanese to English, the result of which is a different story. Basically, the Draconians are dealing with some USDA Prime bullshit, and the Dragon Gods, they don't like them very much. In fact, they're gonna Thanos them. Hasta la bye-bye them, if you will. Now, the plot dictates if 4 warriors could possibly discover the 8 tiers or artifacts, the Draconians would be spared, and the gods themselves would fall. It's a very rudimentary game, but I still believe it's worth checking out. Oh hey, it's time for HAL Labs. Hyperzone is their first game on the Super Nintendo, and it's a doozy. You know, I've never messed with this, but think of Hyperzone as a Star Fox before Star Fox was cool, right? It's a rail shooter, and I feel it was designed to make Mode 7 pop. No more, no less. It's also rather short. It only has 8 levels, and I almost added it to the shortest Super Nintendo episode because of it. Now, if you were a kid who enjoyed playing games on the Amiga home computer or any of the other 8-bit computers at the time, you might recall a game called Eliminator. It plays a lot like it. Like, a lot. Like, HAL peeked over your shoulder during the final exam a lot. There's also some nifty references to other games and Nintendo stuff, but I'll let you discover that on your own. Where Konami had Gradius, Irem had...
Alright, take 2. That's loud. What are your plans for the 4th of July? Can you do anything fun down there? Whew. Excuse me. Do.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Boo. Oh, da, 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 da. I think this time we're gonna focus on the debit pool instead of the social media pool, because the social media only gives us a context into the face value that the person's trying to put out. It's not necessarily gonna give us any warning signs. I think there's like one off the top of my head that reminds me of it, and it's the guy who's like, "Yes, master, I will please you." He's talking to himself in his voices. But I don't use that as evidence because most of the time the evidence is on the cell phone and the purchases. So do do do. Okay. Janet Hudson. Just clean. David Garvey. He's a bad guy. Okay. Male, gray, green. Likes his lighters and condoms, though. Oh yeah, he's a bad guy. Night 1 is the easiest one. We just gotta check our lights. We can state progress if we make it past level 3. Right? I'll keep playing it. Otherwise, we're gonna enter our first day of non-progression. Obviously, we have rules to protect my mental health, just for the sheer variety of games that I play. That if we exceed 3 days of non-progression, the game gets automatically fucked off, right? So we always want to be making progress. Well, hello, Tanner. He's here. That was quick. Alright, so... Damn it. Live, laugh, love. We don't care about that. Alright. So I need to assume Tanner's still in my house. Until it's proven otherwise, I'm going to assume he's there. Get out of my house, Tanner. Fucking weirdo. Video game stuff? Why don't you do the key mascots of the era like Pac-Man and Sonic and Mario? Do them as Transformers. Crash Bandicoot, etc. I think that would be cool. Max Snow. He's clean. Marielle Nolan. She's clean. Guy burning clothes. Alright, so this is a dude. Black. Brown. In his 30s to his 40s. Alright, 5'6". Oh, not really. I don't have any ideas. Is this Brody Stewart? Alright, 30 to 40, 6 to 6, 150 to 155, male. Zelda. I love Zelda. Alright, these two, they're the same fucking height, bro. I think it's Brody Stewart, who I'm pretty sure is clean. Alright, so the gasoline guy's bad. It's definitely not Brody. Douchebag won't get out of my fucking closet, bro. Isabel Roldan. She saved 2. Weirdo, clown, a fucking clue. Something about a guy breaking into a yard. I remember. Interesting. Male brown hazel, 20 to 25. I think this is Russell Hanchett. Wait will be the discriminator probably. Russell Hanchett's clean. I know that for a fact. He's the... What? Russell Hanchett is safe, dude. I know you're fucking lying. I know you're lying. Russell Hanchett is 100% safe. Why did I just lost a fucking point, bro. I just lost a point. Why? I just got a rejected report. I shredded it. I shredded that report. From a guy that doesn't do anything. That's the the neighborhood guy who wants to be the superhero. He's done nothing wrong. I'm looking at the name on the list of confirmed names that are innocent. So this is some bullshit. I just got fucked. Are you serious? That shit happens again, the game's getting fucked off. I'm not playing it. I'm not gonna have some weird bug or glitch fuck me over when I can only make 5 mistakes.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Shit irritates me. Divine, are you still there? I need to know what causes rejected reports. Because that's some bullshit. I did not send that report in. I knew he was innocent and I shredded it. The only thing on there was his license. Trash, dude. I just want to know why the fuck I lost points on that. It makes no sense. Excuse me. Jorge Oh, it's burn. My bad. It's not happening. What's this? I mean, that's not really what I wanted. I was just asking a normal question. I just wanted to know what why I lost points for that. Because it didn't make sense to me. Alright, Kyung Dang. No, you're fine. I'm still gonna use it though, because at this point I'm just like, this game's all over the place. I'll use it if I need it, if the later nights just get too much. But no, like, I knew that this guy was innocent, because I've got it written down. I already confirmed it, and it's confirmed on here. And the only thing that was on the report was a license, and I shredded the report, and I got a negative rejected report. Like, I got a bad marker. I don't understand why. He's an innocent dude. Just makes no sense to me. You didn't send me the sound effect. How am I supposed to make it? I did accept your friend request, though. Ooh. I can't see my dot. Thank you. You did? Well, then I'll have to check it out. I'll do it after the stream. You sassy. Alright. Alright, Zora Lieber, I remember her name. She's innocent. Nobody named Zora is going to be evil. That's Erica Thomas. She's innocent. Darnell Inslee, he's innocent. Alright, there's literally no J names that aren't innocent. So we're gonna go female. Blonde, blue. What's this chick's name? Dahlia Jones. How to dilute blood. That's what we care about. Walter Bailey. Nope. It's our organ harvester. He's innocent as well. Good old Terry Seinfeld. His name's easy to remember because it reminds me of Jerry Seinfeld. There's one case I couldn't find anything incriminating. Apparently he was bad. Kidnapper's here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Window was open. He's got me. He's gonna jump me. Either that or Tanner's here. Or maybe I just forgot to check that window and I'm very, very lucky. Let's see. Very, very lucky. Oh, did I? I even hear his audio cue. Oh, really? I'm sorry, how to get blood out of denim and... Oh, hey, so the guide was wrong. Again. Shocker. So this game is about a private investigator who's basically going around and trying to piece together clues for a serial killer. But but it's incredibly difficult, so I am using a guide for it. I don't know if you've ever heard of like Welcome to the Game before, the franchise. It belongs to the same thing. Don't stream it. You'll get in trouble. Don't stream Welcome to the Game too. It's about the deep web. Have we caught the goat yet? We have not caught the goat yet. The only thing I can think of is that I maybe picked the wrong picture or something. Alright, George Sin. I know for a fact he is innocent. Yeah. Carter Bale. He's innocent. Tanner, where are you? I already checked for Tanner. He wasn't there. No Tanner. I mean, if he comes inside, I'm not worried about it. Like a Phasmophobia type game? Yeah, I'm going around hunting ghosts. Nah. It's always interesting to see his smiling face at the end of the hallway, though. I think that's really fun. Because you know, he won't hurt you if you walk on the left side of the hallway, so. He's not in here. I mean, I've been killed by him coming out of the closet, by him being there at the door, and him at night. So those are the 3 ways that he's killed me. Wouldn't it be cool if he injected you with the drugs while you were on the internet and, like, you start hallucinating? That'd be, like, the perfect death scene. The closet door. Hey, this is progress. Brush his teeth with cocaine. Dude, that sounds like a delicious thing to do. Oh, that's a cheap way to get me. If that light turns off and he's in that closet, I'm just fucked. Absolutely boned. Oh, shit. We'll see. Ow. So if we start hearing the tapping, to keep him from breaking in, do I just need to enter the room and flash the flashlight at the window, or do I need to go touch it to scare him away? Just enter the room? Gotcha. Still, yeah, I'll still check the windows, but about 2 hours ago. Elliot Burner. Gerald Scott's a guilty boy. Probably the butchering of humans, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I was just worried about like the immediate clearing of it. Like, is it better to just quickly stick my head inside of rooms to scare him away, then go and check? I don't know. Kidnapper is more aggressive in this game than he was in Welcome to Game 1. Makes me wonder if it's the same guy. Hilton Woods. If only, right? That's fine, we'll take time. Yeah, I have. So I need his phone. Fucking Tanner. What a douchebag. What's up, my lady? How are you? Is that a Tanner emote? Nice. Yeah, I've played Nightmare on Elm Street. I beat it.
Bend over you must. For
I
must
require
blast the
audio
master.
cues,
Ready?
brother.
Okay, here we go.
I don't want to have to turn off sound effects. But this is an auditory game, so like, goof. Well, Tanner's here. Thanks, Divine. Yoda's screaming brought him attention. No, you're fine. Nice. Stay on the left side of the hallway. Get out of my house, Tanner. You slut. Is it the pictures? This is text conversations. No. You're gonna kill me. Sit down. Probably Little Samson. I mean, I'm not a big fan of it, right? But it would still be nice to own it. No, Darkwood I own, and I don't want to own it anymore. Big difference. He's a strumpet. He's a strudel. He's a toaster strudel. He's a whore. Get out of the closet. It's Pride Month. It fits the bill. He is the most twinkiest of twinks that I've encountered in any horror video game. Oh yeah? I talked shit about Mario Kart 64 today. That's dope though. Cam girl. Keep waiting to hear the, It's my house, is this your house? Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
All of my followers are totally anonymous. I do that because I believe in power of the lurker, the lifeblood of what we do every single day, no matter what platform we stream on, be it Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Chatterbait, all of them. Alright, I was at a club. That's how all good stories start. At a club. It's fucking Louis Meter. This is Louis. Brown and Hazel in his 40s to 50s. It's a fucking weirdo. So we need 4 pieces of evidence. Good night. Good night. Don't fuck me. So fucking stupid, man. Damn it. So what does that mean? Did I leave a window open? I don't understand. What happened there? Window open or a window unlocked or something? Or a light off?
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Or is it just because he was there? Like, I don't know. Oh. Makes sense. Another day of searching and another day of dying. Now, I know we can both stream YouTube, but can we multi-stream Quick to streamer who's multi-streams Kick? I don't fuck with Quick, so I don't know any of their rules. Cover the whole damn... Wait, I only need to... That was a good report. That was a good report. Was it a bad word or was it like something stupid like Castlevania 3? I did ban a few NES game words just to because I was being a salty bitch. Man, it wasn't bad at all. He has probably a video game thing. It's probably just a video game word. What time is it? 12:49. Okay. It's the word I banned. What word was it? You can say the
I should
word.
get to my computer and get the night started.
Well, it depends on what the word is. Is it a video game term? Fudge packer? That's I didn't ban that. Rocky did. The fudge packer? It's just a gay. It's a gay fudge packer. Oh man, Rocky. I think Rocky just picked up all these names of like things. Yeah, Chain of Memories is a trash ass game, bro. Why are you even bothering with it? Chain of Memories and Rechain of Memories. Both are just donkey shit. He's a bad guy. Give me all the bad people tonight. Oh, Amy, stop cooking crack in the kitchen. This is another bad guy. I recognize that name. Pretty sure it's the pictures, right? I'm dead. I didn't check the lights. Yep, it's my fault.
Это сложным для себя.
Damn. Brr. Why is there a thing on the right? There's like an arrow on the right. What's wrong with cooking crack at the kitchen? It's a modest living. Just ask Mr. White. I thought he did in the garage. Kind of silly. You gotta restart. I mean, it is permadeath. We are getting killed. I mean, there are options, right? Like you can do the casual one where you die, but it doesn't. I think it just restarts the night. But I want to beat it on normal, right?
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
I wish I could do karate. Or own a firearm. Sleep with a firearm. There's clearly people breaking in your house. She's okay with it. She doesn't bother calling the cops, bro. She's such a silly goose. These are really the only two I care about. I'll buy the other ones. Pretty sure he wants to know how to ship large packages. But who is it? Wonder what they want. Innocent. Oh yeah? You having a good time? I wish I could go to bars. My wife is like, no, we have kids. You're not going to a bar. But hopefully there's like a little local bar next to the house. I'd love to just go there when she pisses me off. Clearly, if you're streaming. Well, that too. One of my favorite channels that existed for just a little bit of time was called the Twitch Bar. And they got shut down because people were like, I don't want you to be streaming me getting drunk. But it was cool because you could like gift a sub to buy someone a drink on the other side of the camera. So people go there, you can shit face for free. For free! It's a good ass deal if you ask me. Don't kill me. I checked the lights. Trash. Free is too expensive. It's called Cold Ones. Oh, really? Dude, that sounds awesome. No, I want to go there. So something on that phone. If I'm right, it's pretty obscure, but an awesome thing. On the phone? Where? Where's the phone? On the Kapooper? Max Mofo? Yeah, Max Mofo was... God, he's such an idiot. He was friends with How To Basic, too. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Pretty sure it's how to unlock door and discrete camera. Yep, I remember her too. Now here's a guy talk like this, and he do a lot of stupid shit, like breaking glass in a room and then eating it and shoving up his ass. Like he was, that's who he was. He just did dumb shit nonstop. He was a goofy Larkin. He does like a lot of cringe and puke shock humor. Like he does a lot of things. But Frank, or now Joji, I guess is the proper way to say his name. He had a cult following, and he turned that into his first solid music base. And I think that that's really cool. Like a good job for him. Bad ass. Georgie. Alright, Mr. Brown Cheese. And both of these clients, right? Van is innocent. Nope, he's not. He's a piece of shit. Okay. think this is the guy where it's just... Yeah. This is on Steam, yeah. Alright, what's the word? Here we go, boys. Let's see. Let's see if my internet... Okay, well, my kids love LankyBox, and I appreciate them for what they do. Oliviares. Absolute asshole. That's all my son wanted for Christmas. Can I get some LankyBox merch? No, he did, and he was like, "Oh, this is super legendary." It's, you know, the same thing for, you know, kids, people my age and Barney. It was just, there were things that are fads. Back then, we didn't have internet entertainment, you know. LankyBox wasn't a thing. I had Barney, and, you know, I had a fucking Baby Bop thing just cuz I those were the good times. The good times. Barney's the shit, bro. Doing a lot of drugs. So we're going for her search history. Oh, I see what you were doing. You filthy bitch. Trying to poison people. We're so salty. What's up, Mandy? How are you? What you up to? No, they haven't. Digimon was always just boring as shit to me. It was just animation bloatware. You know what I mean? Pokemon was where it was at. What up, Nola?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Nola for the win. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now, we're playing Scrutinized. This is a game from Reflect Studios. You might know them from Welcome to the Game. They made that whole string of games, Ride with Strangers, the tech demo, a bunch of things, right? It's a very difficult game. Requires a lot of attention, so I'm trying to read chat, but just in case I miss chat, I am sorry in advance. If you're not following Nola for the win, please do. Fantastic streamer, someone I've known for a very long time. Actually met him in person, played games with him at an arcade, got shit-faced at a casino, and lost $200 on craps. Or was it roulette? I don't know. I was trashed. What's up, man? Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that. It was really kind of you. What were you getting into today? What shitty movie game were you playing? Were you playing some Fortnite? Playing some Roblox? I play a lot of Roblox sometimes, if my kids want me to. But feel free to sit back. There are jump scares, so be aware if you have anxiety or you're prone to, you know, the whole that thing that goes on. It's going to happen. It's going to happen quite often. I'm not the best at this game. I'm trying. We are using a guide because this game gets mean unfair at the end, and I just really want to push through it so that we can move on to other games. I do have a YouTube. Feel free to check that out. I am a YouTube partner. That's where I make my money, so exclamation point YouTube if you want to check that out. Tons of retro gaming content, videos, histories, deep dives, short form, long form, everything in between, right? It's a good time. Fuck this game. Oh, were you playing it? Were you playing Scrutinized? Come on. Thanks to Dr. Nick and Wallace Big. You're still calling him Wallace Big? Fuck you! Oh, right, see? I got in anyway. Difference between murder and manslaughter, how to claim someone's life insurance. That's the two things I'm gonna get her on. Okay, whatever. This is Lala Cuddle and she's innocent. Alright, this is Victor Hannon. I don't know, maybe. I still gotta wait for this shit, so might as well check the cameras. Fucking shithead!
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means
Such
of production
a tool
today.
bench, man. Oh, you're okay. I'm not worried about it. I didn't hear the kidnapper. I've been doing a pretty good job of checking my windows. Hi, everybody. Probably does. All right, Victor Hannon, rootkit. Ah. See, he looks up good things like can worms fart? Like, that's an important thing to know. I agree. This is Alethea Rose. Yeah. Get out of my fucking yard, you dick. Run away, thought. Alright. Dude, she bought some stuff at Loki's Hardware, didn't she? Alright. Kidnappers here trying to ruin my day. Problem is you don't know what window the kidnapper's coming into. So he'll just be on the other side of the door ready to gate my thick ass. Jeez. Alright, this is the chick you had a period. Well, can you please walk with somewhat of a sense of urgency? Like, God, I wish I could just run. That would save... I hate Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim can go suck a fucking chode. Absolutely not. That game blows. I don't like Earthworm Jim at all. Alright, we'll check the cameras one more time and then head to bed. Night 4. Bugs Bunny game about time travel. I vaguely do too, but I don't remember which one it is. I remember Duck Dodgers. That was interesting. Who's unlocking all my windows, bro? Some weird shit going on. Alright, Edwin Thompson. Who's this? Abraham Barnhart, right? So what we care about is thing brutality videos. Alright. Somebody's trying to break into my house. Worst neighborhood ever. Worst neighborhood ever. I don't know if that was Tanner or if it was the kidnapper, but somebody was trying to get in my house. I've never met a bad guy named Nico, but apparently this guy is, so. Leave me alone so I can look up stuff on the internet. I don't think Nico buys anything. Yeah, this is just the guy who abuses his wife. Fucking kidnapper, dude. Seriously? I didn't hear anything. I got my shit at max volume. I didn't hear a single thing. I don't understand this AI's pattern at all. At all. It's very frustrating. This is the guide I'm using, by the way. It's nice. You'll see me
I
pause
should
the
get to
game a
my
lot.
computer
That's
and get the
what
night
I'm doing. You're still sad about Shrek? Shrek is love, though. He's life. Do 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 do. What's up, Parker? How are you? How you doing? This is Athelia. Alethea. Dude, what a stupid name. Alethea Rose. It's a hard name to type at the beginning of a level. It's stupid. Oh, yeah? Trying our best to beat it. But it's a fiend. I'm still trying to understand how the murderer or the kidnapper gets in, because I don't know what audio cues. Like, I've heard some that sound like a stone grinding. I've heard the taps. Like, the taps are obvious. If there's a tapping sound, I'm gonna go check it out. But I don't know. There aren't any restrictions for tips, so tips are totally appreciated. Just no spoilers for the end of the game. That's all I ask. I'm pretty sure Julie is safe. Yeah. Probably. That's how every one of Adam's games ends, though. You get grabbed by the ghoulies. What's up, old man Sim?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, retain 4, respond to that raid alarm from old man Sim. Stand by. The games always fuck me. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware, with the exception of Japanese imports. Right now we're playing Scrutinized. This is a Reflect Studios game for anybody who has paid attention. To welcome to the game franchise, it's the same developer, Adam, right? He made this as well. Our whole job is just to be a private investigator and kind of connect some clues by being the neighborhood watch. It's an interesting game. It's a fun game, but the RNG here fucks you. It fucks you, right? It does. But you know who doesn't fuck me? Old man Sim. Well, he did once. He tried to give me Earthworm Jim too. Then I fucked that game off because it's trash. Absolute trash. But if you're not following Old Man Sim, you should. He's an amazing streamer. He's a great YouTuber. Go give him some love, the same love he's afforded us tonight. And if you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Everything's anonymous. Your name will not pop up. I believe in power of the lurkers. They're the lifeblood of what we do every single day, no matter what platform we stream on, be it Chatterbait, you know? You ever seen people play with their titties in games at the same time? It exists. They do that. They do. I'm tired. We're going to keep going, though. We're going to try to play this. It'll be great. I also have a YouTube. That's where I make my money, right? I almost said a Chatterbait partner. I'm a YouTube partner, right? I make a lot of long form, short form, everything in between, videos about video game history, content about video gaming in general. It's a really good time. Go over there, check it out. Don't check out my Chatterbait, though, because I don't have one. My wife would kill me. I have extreme disdain for this woman because she could live this house. You don't have one anymore? Nah, I never had one. I always had this fear that if I did anything sex work on the internet, that my kids would find out one day and I would never live it down, right? So there's never been a nude of me on the internet. And I keep pride in that. All right, buy, instant debit. Those are the two things we're going to want. Get that, grab this, and Dave McNamara. All right, this guy's evil. Male, brown. LeBron James, that's him. I think it's probably his, I don't know. I think he's trying to, like, paralyze someone. Larry Jackson. Good old Larry. Male brown. Okay. So this is the guy who's gonna... Larry's a school shooter. Oh, I've sent plenty of weenie pictures, just not, I've never posted a weenie picture, right? I've taken pictures from all angles, man. One day I thought my toe was looking really hot, and I sent it to my wife. I was like, isn't that the fucking sexiest toe you've ever seen? She's like, you're weird. Go away! Swiper, no swiping. Get out of here. Douchebag. Who is this? This guy's innocent. It's Tamara Bacchus. Stephen O'Neill. He's innocent too. She's not. What do they care about? Having fun? He's in the closet right now. He will kill me if I walk up to it, so. My husband dog has to wear a weenie warmer on his tail because he's banging it against the things to the point where it bleeds. Dogs are so stupid like that, too. What's up, Space Peanut? How are you? We're making slightly more progress. Not good progress, but enough progress. I got a guy in my closet, the usual. Down my closet, weirdo. I know for a fact John Vega's bad. Yeah. Don't. Whoa! I thought. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Another one of my lights went out. Roughly how long does it take you to film and edit your YouTube videos? It really depends. Just give me amount of time, like how long a video is, and I'll give you, that's the best way to explain it to you. Like a 10-minute one, a 30-minute one, an hour 45. I got some hour 45ers on there too. Oh. What's up, Ela Glover? So it takes me about probably 30 minutes to grab the footage. I'd say assembly itself is really short for the 10-minute videos, probably an hour at most. But start to finish, probably about a 3 hours for one video. No, that's this Friday. How to act sad. Well, I'm dead. Yeah. No, it's only 30 minutes down the road. It's only 30 minutes. It's not far down the road at all.
When she was a kid, Luna...
When she was a kid, she didn't realize she was going to get kidnapped 400 times because of the incompetence of a 32-year-old male in Florida. True, it's me. You got to get past night 4, bro.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Oh yeah, I mean I did way back when. I don't think his content's as good as it was back then though, and I'm sure that's gonna happen to me at some point. I'm gonna burn out and my stuff won't be as good as it is now. I hate that he sells out like at the start of every video. It's like, but before I talk about the one thing that's really fucking pissing me off, ExpressVPN. Like, come on, bro. This wasn't you. This never was you. You get millions of views on your videos. There's no sense in doing fucking, you know, plugs for a company, a corporation. I will never do that on my channel. Ever. Period. I think it's stupid. Met this guy. Oh, this is Uwan. Male, black, brown. Stop. Yeah, sometimes they do. Mostly stuff on Stream Elements. It's always ExpressVPN or Audible, where you can read books. I'm gonna get sponsored by Viagra or fucking Anusol. Do you have a burning sensation in the back of your butthole? Anusol will solve that. That's what I need to do. Little game called, I don't know, Raid Shadow Legends? That's essentially who reached out to me. That and HelloFresh. But they don't pay you enough. If they pay you, right? But I would 100% sell out for Anusol, Preparation H, Bad Dragon, butt plugs. Voice created sponsored by Dido Company. Hey everybody, Penguin here, and it's critical, and I'm sponsored by Butthole People, and yeah. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay. How do you know Chain of Memories is shit? Because you're playing it? Yeah, you have to hit the threshold, and I find that to be very stupid. Well, I could tell you because I played the game. This is a magazine? Everybody, it's Moist Critical, and I just want to talk to you about something that I take very seriously in my life, and that is erectile dysfunction. Every now and then my wiener doesn't get hard, or maybe it is hard and I want it to get harder. That's why I get Viagra, and I crush it up and I snort it right into my ear hole. That's exactly how he would say that shit too. Boop and boop. Not what I wanted. Carol Nims. Yeah, yo. Anybody whose name is spelled like that's a bad person. No, I'm just kidding. This is a female. Female. Her name is Daryl Thompson, and they don't know shit about her. Lucky for me, I got the guide up. Holy shit. This is Kit Brown. Let's go check our things. He's always looked that way, though. You know? Remember the first game I ever played? What's up, everybody? It's Moist Critical. Today we're going to be playing the Oregon Trail. It's a game that we all played growing up, and it takes the most common afflictions and makes them common, everyday things. Chain of Memories is horrible. I don't know if they were trying to be like Metal Gear Solid Acid and try to create a card game that in their mind they thought it would work, but nah, man, it's not good. YouTube is invisible? What do you mean? Oh no, I'm listening. I'm sorry. It's right next. It's right next to my guide, so it's hard to see. When do you square off against Mecha Hitler with a twin Gatling gun? I've actually never streamed Wolfenstein. Can you believe that? I've always wanted to, but Wolfenstein is inspired by an older game, so I want to check out the older Wolfenstein too. There's this massage chair infomercial in Australia trying to sell it, and they don't tell me how much it costs. 16,000? Fuck that. Nah, man, they had to make a card game. Aren't card games are all the rage, bro? Don't you know? AVGN, is that who we're talking about? Yeah, AVGN. And I wouldn't even call him like a real sellout. It's that dumb woman with a stupid name. I can't stand Chain of Memories. And Rechain of Memories is even worse. Imagine freely moving around and having to deal with that card bullshit. No, fuck that. They should have never, ever remade it. They should have never made it to begin with, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Whoa. Oh, that's just a shadow. I thought he was, like, standing there. Creepy. Heated zero gravity? You cannot tell me it defied gravity. That's not a thing. It did not defy gravity. What? Zero gravity? Did it split the atom too? Jeez. I didn't check the cameras. I'm probably dead. Nope. This term for makes it feel like you are. Oh, Chain of Memories. I remember all my friends at school bragging about playing it, and it was just a donkey shit experience of a time. Absolute donkey shit time. Now, float therapy is very relaxing. Does it solve every problem you've got, you know, in your life? No, not really. But it is relaxing, I will say that. I've done it before. Will you see God? No. Some people claim they do, but you won't. Okay. Social media post is, yeah. You gotta have some music with your attention span. I get it. Is he here? I can't. No. I question the validity of this electrical system. Alright, I'm pretty sure Sylvia, that's the name I recognize as a bad person. Female brown. Sylvia Osborne, there she is. Pretty sure death by 1,000 cuts. Alright, I know for a fact Zora is safe. Ooh! Good night, British. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Pinocchio? I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I just didn't like that before every single fight in Kingdom Hearts 2, they would hold your hand. Every single fight. It's like, I don't need a briefing or a loading screen before every single time. Like, just let me play the damn game. Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't consider Kingdom Hearts a Final Fantasy game, but it's definitely, it's up there. It's a long one. I mean, it is an action RPG, but I didn't play it like it was an action RPG. Because I didn't know what they were, you know, as a kid. I wasn't familiar with the genre at all. Pretty sure it's the dog crate. I don't know who that is knocking on the window. If that's Tanner. Two memories where I break in. Adventure Time Card Wars. I thought that was him. Oh, that's what that is. It's a girl in a cage. Gotcha. Is it? How, I don't know what it. Okay, the pictures don't match or the matter, but these do. We're gonna keep on this loop. So far, so good. Knock on wood. Open the door. Is he here? No, I thought I saw something. Probably just brutality videos say him. Dude, he got trashed, didn't he? Oh my god. I wish there was a mod for this that would show you, hey, this is the room you need to rush to. Like, put a motion sensor. Give her some sense of self-defense. Other than, you know, walking slowly. Ooh, I saw you. You sneaky bitch. So that's what he looks like, huh? I don't know how the fuck he's lockpicking. He's lockpicking that though. Bald ass. Ooh. So this was... He got away with something. Okay, that's fine. Oh, exclamation point games. Okay, Alright, Deputy Johnson on all 3 of his pictures. Eh. Ugh. I might actually get a P.O. box because I will accept donations. You know, if somebody sends games to me, I will treasure them for the rest of my life. I really will. And it will never be resold. It will go on the wall, and it'll be there. And I'll preserve it. As it should be, right? Fuck Christ. What game is it, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'm notoriously bad about updating my game list whenever I buy new things, so. And that's why I have Eternalized, it's true. I need to get a box for that, like a proper box. Right now it's just in the jewel case. Or like the man, you know how like some people will sell box only? I need to get one of those for Eternalized. Def Jam Fight for New York? Oh, he won't give it to you though? Trying my hardest to keep a routine on this. Oh, we need to check the cameras. Just in case there's a Tanner out there. Now we get to walk around. Nuts and bolts. I need to play Banjo-Tooie first. I've never played Tooie. true, dude. You need to stay out of my fucking closet, bro. It's mine. You can't have it. Kidnapper's here. No, I've never played 2E. Never owned it. Oh my god! I know I'm a horrible person. Alright, organ prices, medical missions. Yeah, he's trying to go to Asia. What is she trying to do? She's making meth. She's making meth. Mama's making meth. What's she doing? Sorry, times are tough. I know there's a lot of backtracking in it. What am I gonna do? Live my life? I'd rather cook crack. Yeah, don't say spoilers. That'll get you banned here. I'm very touchy when it comes to game spoilers. Excuse me. All right, Red Cliff. This guy is a serial killer. So literally nothing that he owns we care about. Hell, I don't know. Ooh. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. I mean, maybe we'd have to wait for Adam to release some lore, but for the most part, most of the lore in this game is speculation. Right? We made secondary progress tonight, night 5. Halfway through the game. Ugh. Is there anything else? Pictures, damn, it has to. It's always on their phone. Well, all the evidence is on his phone, so. Time to go check my Wendy's. Okay, I'll be here. I'll try to be here. It's already 2:25 in the morning, so this might be my last run for tonight. You bitch ass Magoo. Fuck you, Tanner. Might as well check our windows since we're up and about. I don't like that sound effect. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, goodness. Imagine having to do this every single night. Just walk around. Okay, time to go check my windows. Sure hope nobody's trying to fucking break into my house and kidnap me. Asshole. Fucking asshole. Dick. Pretty much any knocking noise that I hear, we gotta try to go confirm. I'm looking up the guide because that shouldn't have happened. It's already 2:35 in the morning. It takes me like 3 hours to get through this shit. Nah. We made good progress with it though. Game's hard as fuck, man. Like, it's stupid. Every single game that he makes, there's no way to just have fun, right? It's hard as shit. Anyway, for everybody on my YouTube side of things, feel free to come on over to this side. I did release a video today, top 10 overrated Nintendo 64. I haven't checked the comment section yet. I'm sure it's excited as all get up, right? But there's a lot more that you can do on this side of things. You can use channel points, sound effects, and stream loots cards. There's stuff I can't incorporate into YouTube at this time. I can only do it on Twitch. For all of my Twitch viewers, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, please do consider it. I also have a YouTube, like Nick just showed, in a Discord as well. I am a YouTube partner. That's where I make my money, and that's where I concentrate most of my effort now, all right? Finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. You can do it with channel points or stream loots cards. Well, the closest thing to a horror game is Cap Queen. Cap Queen's playing Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game, so we're going to go send her some love. She's an absolute sweetheart. Go give her all the same love and energy you've given me tonight. I will probably play this again. This is probably going to be my main play for this week. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play it because the AI is pissing me off, you know, and this is a thing I share with literally every single Reflect Games thing. It's tedious, and I don't get any enjoyment out of it. So we'll try it again tomorrow. We'll keep going. We'll see what we can do, all right? As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see y'all then, all right? Take care.
Fortifier! Yo! Come in, dude. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello. Welcome in. If we're meeting for the first time, my name is Megan, or you can call me Cap. I play a lot of Fortnite normally. Right now we're playing Killer Clowns with a couple of my friends. And there's some randoms. I'm trying not to get my cheeks clapped. Getting fucking gaped by Scrutinized, yo. Okay. I was gonna say some shit like that about clowns, but I was trying to be respectful. That made me feel better. Yo.
Oh.
Nice. I don't know what that is. What is Scrutinized?
You never.
What is that game? Hey,
You
this
never walk
person's
into the
clever.
game.
Clever. Oh, we gotta go to the east. Keep going. It's over here. Welcome to the game, yeah. Enhanced Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, word?
It's the same guy. It's just.
Oh. It's not over here. I lie. I'm wrong.
It's the same guy. It's those two.
Brother, what? Where is it? Has anybody seen the portal? It's not at the pizzeria and it's not on the east gate.
No, I didn't see it at all.
What the fuck? One of his. Oh, it's made by the same dev. Word. That is cool. Oh man. We could go for res, right? I mean, the machine's not active yet, but I'm by it. I can go for it when it is. We haven't res yet, right?
No, I don't think so. Well, it says active right now.
Okay, I'm gonna hide these spark plugs here in case I die. In the southeast corner of the square by the red fire hydrant, I'm dropping 2 spark plugs. I can hunt for the portal while I wait. Yeah.
The other person is at the bunker.
The bunker doesn't really help in
They're
this moment.
lost.
I just want to know where the portal is so that after I res, we can go to it. Is that a fucking clown? There's a fucking clown.
And the Oscar goes to...
Oh, it is. Thank God. Oh, maybe not. He's talking. He'll kill me. No. Yeah.
Oh, why you say it like that?
If it is to be the end, I want to know that you are thinking only of me.
Why is he talking like that? He's a freak, man.
Not a flame flickers on a single pallid peak. But beneath,
I got some
there is a
distance. I started
dormant
talking, I got
danger
some distance,
that will
bro.
one day awake.
Bro hasn't seen a real woman in 2 years.
You're bad.
Let's go. Let's get in that dressing room.
All right, Chair.
We gotta, I stashed my spark plugs. We gotta get them back. Oh God. Oh, he heard me talking. This fucking
To
guy.
be not of good. Thank you from the big bad wolf.
Rapey.
Monkus.
This rabies virus on the slightest scratch.
Bro,
will
is the
kill
res
me.
machine ever gonna go
And I hold enough in my hand to wipe out a whole city.
Hi, Omar.
Ridiculous.
Chloe is
The
dead.
trait that this could kill a man.
You can find the portal and the res machine, bro.
Omar cheered. X100.
Each other if we're going to get along. Now record.
It's getting hard to move.
Middle East. No. You said that word. You sort of like it cool.
Andy, I'm a Yankee
No, I
Doodle
missed
dandy.
it.
I'm that I am. I'm a real live Yankee Doodle.
Any chances?
No.
Shoot. Section? No. And we'll put them all together. We'll have a car. Take this section. Oh, I thought we had some singers here. I want to hear everybody in this section. What does it do to my mind? I'm coming. Ones.
And Getty. Small loans.
Put out the light. And then put out the light. If I quench thee, thou flame.
About what this state... You are the state and you know what you need. You over there. Ass. Jeannot, Savignan, Jeannot, Savignan, Hercule de Bergerac.